Anything to
Rift Blade
report?
Mela.
Death to the Shadow God.
Decimus 100%.
Isn't my favorite little monster.
Koorina Bright Blade.
Dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion.
Kifon.
It is
Buried
our
the
duty
long
to
shot.
serve. Remember the lessons of the past.
100%.
Unsurprisingly, another threat imperils your mission. Destroy, eliminate, succeed.
Debuff Ice Storm. Combat Domain Exiler 100%. Rampaging Ice Elemental 100%. Curse of Permafrost. Debuff Freezing. 80%. %60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Rampaging Ice Elemental 88%. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. Rampaging Ice Elemental 7%. 0. Rampaging Ice Elemental 0%. Void Ring 100%. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. Aggro 0%. 40%. 43%. 20%. 0%. Combat end. Combat start. Rampaging Ice Elemental 100%. Curse of Permafrost. Void Spawn 0%. Rampaging Ice Elemental 100%. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Rampaging Ice Elemental 0%. Wasting Void Ripper 85%. Corrupted Ice Elemental 100%. Wasting Combat Radar 85%. 60%. 40%. 20%. Debuff 0%. Wasting Void River 0%. Domainar Exiler 100%. Combat start. Aggro. Debuff with Ring Dash. 80%. Aggro. Debuff with Ring Dash. Debuff Ghost. Debuff Ice Storm. Combat start. Rampaging Ice Elemental 100%. Debuff Curse of Permafrost. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Rampaging Ice Elemental 0%. Rampaging Ice Elemental 100%. Aggro. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Rampaging Ice Elemental 0%. Commander Talasan. Ravenous Gorger 100%. Combat start. Aggro. Aggro. %. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0% 100%. 60%, 40%, 0%, debuff skittering creep 95%, 40%, 20%, 0% Ravenous Gorger 0%, Ice Burrow Arachne 100%. Devouring Earth Lord 100%. Aggro. %. 40%. 20%. 0%, skittering creep 66%, 40%, debuff arcane exposure, skittering creep 77%, 40%, 20%, 0%, combat end, skittering creep 0%. Umbra Warden Shadinos 100%. %. Nemo. Megs under 100%.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
The way forward opens, and your fate...
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Arcane Sentry 100%. Arcane Magi Stir 89%. 80%. 60%. Avi's Arcane Sentry 89%. 80%. Aggro. 50%. Cannabis 100 Arcane Sentry 57%. %. 20%. 0%.
The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message.
Combat start. Cannabis Arcane Magi Sir 99%. Debuff Arcane Magi Stir 96%. 80%.
A willing sacrifice
60%.
has been prepared.
40%. 20%. Aggro. 0%. Light Ward Similar 23%. 0%. Debuff Void Binding. Combat end. Combat start. Animating Arcane 78%. Blazing Pyromancer 100%. Debuff Ignition. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Sunblade Enforcer 100%. Arcane Sentry 100%. %.
My ancestry.
Debuff Arcane Residue. Arcane Residue. Debuff Arcane Residue. Debuff Holy Fire. Debuff 40%. Debuff Void Binding. Aggro 20%. Debuff Arcane Beam. Sunblade Enforcer 20%. 0%. Combat end. Blazing Pyromancer 100%. Arcane Magi Stir 100%. Debuff Ignition. Debuff Holy Fire. 80%. Debuff Energy Infusion. 60%. 40%. Debuff Flame Strike. 20%. Light Ward Healer 45%. Blazing Pyromancer 40%. Debuff Ignition. 20%.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
0%. Combat end. Combat start. Voidbound Emissary 1%. Arcanotron Custos 100%. Debuff Energy Infusion. Debuff Void Binding. Debuff Ethereal Shackles.
Policy demands compliance.
80%.
Suppressive measures necessary. Refuel. Please stand by.
Debuff unstable energy. 60%.
Disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment.
Debuff void binding.
Please remain.
Debuff ethereal shackles. 40%.
Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment.
Debuff arcane residue. Debuff arcane residue.
Please stand by.
%.
Disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional.
%. Voidbound emissary 1%. Zero percent. Bright scale WYRM 70%. Mage Ice Bright scale WYRM 0%. Bright scale WYRM 28%. Blade Enforcer 99%. Debuff Runic Glaive. %. 40%. Sunblade Enforcer 31%. 20%. %. Lightning Holy Fire 98%. %. 40%.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Debuff Runic 20%. 0%. Arcane Mage Aggro 41%. Binding. 0%. Rune Spellbreaker 29%. Aggro. Debuff Runic Glaive. 0%. Combat End. Combat Start. Sunblade Enforcer 100%. Rune Spellbreaker 100%. Debuff Runic Glaive. 80%. Debuff Holy Fire. 60%. Debuff Runic Glaive. Debuff Forbearance. 40%. %. Rune Spellbreaker 36%. Debuff Runic Glaive.
My emissary.
0%. Combat End.
Stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Combat Start. Voidbound Emissary 1%. 0% Combat End. Serenal Sun Match 100%.
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Aggro.
40 feet.
Debuff null reaction zone.
I am unrelenting.
80%.
Mark for defeat.
Debuff null reaction. Debuff null reaction. Debuff suppression zone. 60%.
Mark for defeat. Speak no more.
Debuff point find it. 40%. Aggro.
For defeat.
Debuff null reaction. %. Debuff suppression zone. Aggro.
For defeat. Speak no more.
0% combat end.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinister.
I'm out of range.
Sir Ronel, the void has broken through. We...
Hollow Soul Shredder 100%. Aggro. Contra Show 8%. 80%. Dreadful Void Walker 98%. Contra Show 99%.
Has been prepared.
Contra Show 95%. Soul Shredder 83%. Shadow Rip Void Caller 100%. %. Debuff fatigue. 60%. %. 20%. Aggro. 0%. Hollow Soul Shredder 29%. 0%. Hollow Soul Shredder 0%. Atai. Void Terror 100%. Combat Terror 100%. %. Debuff Terror Wave. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Hollow Soul Shredder 26%. Hollow Soul Shredder 29%. 20%.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Hollow Soul Shredder 1%. Voidbound Emissary 1%. Landing. Canavaz 100%. Shadow Rip Void Caller 100%. Contra Show 98%. Shadow Rip Void Caller 99%. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Unstable voidling 100%. 80%. Devouring tyrant 100%. Debuff consuming void. 80%.
My emissary brings
60%.
Take it.
40%. Debuff void binding. Dreadful void walker 35%. 20%. Debuff void infusion 0%. Combat end. Gemulus 100%. Debuff. Aggro. 80%. Aggro. Debuff Astral Grasp. Aggro. 60%. Buff Cosmic Sting. Aggro. Debuff Void Binding. Debuff Void Secretions. Aggro. Debuff Astral Grasp. %. Aggro. Debuff Cosmic Stick. Aggro. %. Aggro. Debuff Astral Cosmic Radiation. Aggro. Debuff Cosmic Sting. Aggro. Debuff Void Secretions. 0% Combat End. Combat Start. Hollow Soul Shredder 100% Aggro. Sunblade Enforcer 99%. %. 60%. 40%. 20%. Hollow Soul Shredder 42%. Hollow Soul Shredder 33%. Hollow Soul Shredder 0%. 0%. Hollow Soul Shredder 8%. 0% Voidbound Emissary 1%. Hollow Soul Shredder 98%. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Hollow Soul Shredder 54%. 20%. Hollow Soul Shredder 27%.
I am thirsty. Brings
Aggro.
power. Take it.
0%. Combat End. Devouring Tyrant 99%. Debuff Void Binding. 60%. 40%. 20%. Shadow Rift Void Collar 20%. 0%. Combat End.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel...
Combat Trias 100%. Debuff Devouring Entropy.
Scattering shadows.
Debuff Fatigue 80%.
Scattering shadows. Hunger. Scattering shadows.
60%. 'Buff Devouring Entropy.
Scattering shadows.
Debuff Forbearance 40%. Debuff Devouring Entropy.
Scattering shadows.
Debuff Devouring Entropy. 20%. 10%. Debuff Devouring Entropy.
Scattering shadows. %. Combat end.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
My
Eridan.
goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
Cousin Slow
I have
Hands.
many wares.
Mystic Bird Hat.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Brew Bamboo 100%. 80%. Emirjar Grey Blade
Combat
100%. Alliance Captive.
You will have to make your way across this
Dreadbull's Lich 85%. Buff Torrent of 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Niozay 9% 69%. Shadebringer 66%. 60%. 40%. 28%. 20%. Aggro. 0%. Emirjar Grey Blade 15%. Aggro. %. Combat end. Combat start. Wayne 100%. Lunge Talon Gargoyle 99%. Debuff Curse of Torment 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. 20 Tormentor 22%. 40 Tormentor 9%. Shadebringer 25%. 0%. Combat end. Alliance Captive. Death Whisper Necrolite 99%. Combat start. Arcanist Cadaver 1%. Lunge Talon Gargoyle 82%. Buff Curse of Torment 60%. 40%. Buff Blight Splatter 40 Tormentor 27%. Lunge Talon Gargoyle 20%. Buff Blight Splatter 0%. Emirjar Grey Blade 15%. 0%. Combat end. Combat start. Death Whisper Necrolite 99%. Arcanist Cadaver 1%. Death Whisper Necrolite 91%. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Wrathbone Enforcer 5%. Blade 25%. 0%. Combat end. Lunge Talon Gargoyle 100%. Combat start. Dreadbull's Lich 100%. Gargoyle 91%. Dreadbull's Lich 91%. Lunge Talon Gargoyle 71%. Lich 80%. 60%. 40%. 40%. 20%. 0% Shadebringer 51%. 20%. 0%. Wrathbone Enforcer 0%. Combat End. Alliance Captive. Rotting Combat 99%. Rotting Ghoul 96%. Iceborne Proto Drake 100%. Risen Soldier 1%. Necrolite 100%. Debuff Curse of Torment. Debuff Forbearance 80%. 60%. Rime Bone Cold Rate 53%. 40%. 0%. Axe-Bound Shadebringer 65%. 40%. 20%. Immortar Great Blade 41%. 20%. 0%. Forge Master Garfrost 100%. Combat Start.
Creatures under feet. You bring Garfrost something good to eat.
80%.
We'll save for snack. For later.
60%.
You need more. Now, your bones will freeze.
40%. 20%. 0%.
Giant underrats, clean, save, boss, great shame. For later.
Brew Bamboo 100%. Combat Starch 99%. Aggro. Rime Bone Cold Rate 60%. Mindless Laborer 99%. Wrathbone Enforcer 86%. 80%. Iceborne Proto Drake 71%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Tormentor 41%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Rime Bone Cold Rate 47%. Rime Bone Cold Rate 47%. Rime Bone Cold Rate 44%. 20%. 0 Rime Bone Cold Rate 100%. Permeating Cold. Rime Bone Cold Rate 100%. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. Debuff permeating 0%, 20%, 0%. Combat end.
We could probably use these parts.
Combat start.
Are
Aggro.
in short supply.
Crick
Thanks for your
100%.
contribution.
Aggro. Shade of Crick 92%. 60%. 40%. 20%. Shade of Crick 16%. 90%. Kick 56%. Rubambu 154%.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of him.
40%. Aggro.
No, that one, get that
Aggro.
one. I changed my mind. Go get that
20%. Aggro. Aggro. Debuff forbearance.
Enough moving around. Hold still.
0% combat end.
Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my
Rhyme bone
combat
cold rate 100%.
Pursue me if you dare.
80%. Emir charge rate blade 90%. 60%. 40% bringer 35%. 20%. 0%. Rotting Ghoul Emir charge rate 9%. 0%. Emir charge rate 53%. Debuff Curse of Torment. 20%. 0%. Rhyme Bone Cold Rate 28%. Dreadfuls Lich 100%. Debuff Torrent of Misery. Emir charge rate blade 76%. 81%. Debuff Cryo Burst, 60%. Debuff Cryo Patch, 40%. %. Aggro. Debuff 0%. Emir Charge Rate Blade 100%. Debuff Cryo Burst. Debuff Cryo Patch. 40%. %. 0% combat end.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
Scourge Lord Tyrannus 100%. Combat start.
Such a shameful display. You are better off
80%.
overwhelming.
60%.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
%. Scourge Flake Spreader 82%. 60%. 0%. 63%. 20%. 0%. Toppling 40%. Scourge Lord Tyrannus 23%. 20%.
Such a shameful display. You are better off.
0%. Combat end.
Rheinfang. Warn.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their different.
Cousin Slow Hands.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Auctioneer Vina.
Treat my wares with care.
Kazal.
Good health.
Kazal.
Dark portals are tearing open reality, allowing shadow energy to pour into our realm. Put a stop to this, heroes.
Dree Black Wrench.
Glad I could help.
Viewer 100%. Combat
Versatile
start
subjugator
99%. Debuff chains of subjugator temporal displacement 40%. 20% debuff chains of subjugation. Debuff leeching void 0%. Shadow guard challenge 6%. Merciless Subjugator 100%. 80%. Debuff Chains of Subjugation. 60%. 40%. 20%. Shadow Guard Champion 46%. 40%. Merciless Subjugator 34%. Debuff Chains of Subjugation 20%. Shadow Guard Champion 97%. 60%. 40%. Damage broken 83%. Shadow Guard Champion 27%. Zeral the Ascended 100%. Aggro. %. Debuff Oozing Slam. 60%. Coalesce Void 97%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Zeral the Ascended 45%. 0%. Zeral the Ascended 41%. 20%. Combat 0%.
Champion, follow me! The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
Rift Warden 100%. Combat start. 80%. 60%. 60%. 80%. 49%. 36%. 20%. 0%. Shadow Guard Champion 0%. Stalker 30%. 0%. Warden 100%. Merciless Subjugator 99%. Dark Conjurer 73%. 60%. 80%. 96%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Dark Conjurer 3%. Ravenous Umbralpin 38%. 0%. Combat end. Combat start. Shadow Guard Champion 99%. Rift Warden 100%. 80%. 60%. Rift Essence. 40%. 20%. Debuff Chains of Subjugation. 0%. Dark Conjurer 11%. 0%. Ravenous Umbrella Subjugator 44%. 20%. 0%. Combat end. Merciless Subjugator 100%. Umbral War Adept 100%. Merciless Subjugator 99%. 80%. Debuff Chains of Subjugation 40%. 20%. Umbral War Adept 32%. 0%. Combat end. Rift Warden Combat 100%. Aggro. Debuff 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Umbral War at 32%. 0%. Combat end. Famish Broken 97%. Suppredish 100%.
Efforts will not be interrupted.
80%. Aggro. %. 40%. Aggro. Buff Shadow Pounce. Aggro. 20%. 0%. Combat end.
Thank you for removing the obstacles between me and this staff, heroes. Yes, this
Void Infused Destroyer 100%.
You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in.
Debuff Eruption.
Eliminating him will give us an opportunity
Debuff Eruption.
to heal ourselves. I'll see to opening the way.
80%.
Taken care of.
Shadow Guard Champion 95%. Dire Void Bender 41%. 80%. Dire Void Bender 65%. Ruthless Rift Stalker 45%. 20%. 20% Destroyer 26%. 0% Guard Champion 5%. Combat end. Void Infused Destroyer 100%. Combat start. Debuff Eruption. 80% Debuff Eruption. Void Infused Destroyer 78%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Combat end. Dire Void Combat 98%. Skullmonger. Dire Void Center 87%. 60%. 40%. Grand Shadow Weaver 81%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Combat end. Grand Shadow Weaver 100%. Combat start. Dire Center 83%. Grand Shadow Weaver 58%. Aggro. Debuff 40%. 20%. 0%. Viewer 100%. 3%. 0%. Grand Shadow Weaver 100%. 80%. Combat start. Viceroy Nezer 100%. Aggro. Debuff Void Infusion 80%. %. Umbral Tentacle 99%. 40%. 0%. Umbral Tentacle 47%. 20%. 0%. Umbral Tentacle 100%. 40%. 0%. Viceroy Nezer 46%. 20%. 0%.
Cannot stop. I sense great despair emanating from within. Mura.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Such chaos. Such aim. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
Euro 100%. %. 40%. 60%. Debuff temporal displacement. 40%. %. 0%. Combat end.
Mortal.
How did a being of the light become a creature of shadow?
The void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I feel the fallen Naru's power. It beckons me.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria. There will be choices to make, and consequences to face.
Nemo. Achieved 100%.
The void beckons us onward.
Achieved 100%.
Give up this foolishness! We have already won!
You put all
Shadow Guard Defender 100%. Combat start.
There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lefraxi.
80%, 95%. Debuff temporal displacement. 60%. 40%. Debuff blistering smite. 20%. Debuff transference. 40%. 43%. Lingering image 18%. Scrounger 30%. Shadow Guard Defender 20%. 0% combat end. Achieved Shadow Guard combat 75%.
Hurry up and prepare. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Flux Engineer 98%. Shadow Guard Engineer 96%. Core right next 40%, 23%, device transfer 95%, 81%.
Brings you power. Take it.
60%. Debuff point 40%. 20%. Mono battery 82%. 40% 100%. Debuff arcing mana. 80%. Debuff erratic zap. 60%. 40%. Debuff null sunder. 20%. 0%. Lasty Menace 100% or 62%. 40%. 20%. 80%. 99%.
Sacrifice has been prepared.
Debuff Arcane Spill. Aggro. Aggro. 80%. Debuff Arcane Spill. Debuff Point Binding. 60%. Debuff Arcing Mana. 20%. 0% combat end. Combat start. 80%. Shadow Guard Defender 99%. Shadow Guard Defender 60%. 40%. 60%. 77%. 40%. Debuff transference. 40%. 47%.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
20%. 40%. Flux Engineer Emissary 1%, 0%, Shadow Guard Emissary 3%, 40%, 0%, Shadow Guard Defender 17%, 0%, Combat End. Flux Engineer 99%, Scarf. Nexus Adept 92%, 80%, 60%, 40%, 20%, Debuff Transference, 0%, Guard Defender 56%, 20%, Arcanist 18%, 20%, Engineer 35%, 89%, 99%.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
60%. Debuff Arcing Mana. 40%. Debuff Force Spark Forbearance. Voidbound Emissary 1%. Right Arcanist 30%. Aggro. Debuff Arcing Mana. Aggro 20%. Combat End. Circuit Seer 20%. Right Arcanist 4%. Achieved 100%. Circuit Seer 100%. Combat start. Debuff Arcing Mana. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. Debuff Arcing Mana.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Core Right Arcanist 4%. 0%. Casrit 100%. Debuff Void Binding. 80%. 60%. %. Debuff Spark Burn. 20%.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Aggro. Debuff Arcane Spill. Combat End. Debuff Void Binding 4%. 0%.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
You will realize I was right, Illyria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian.
Shadow Guard Defender 100%. Combat start. Shadow Guard Defender 97%. Reformed Voidling 98%. Dusk Bright Herald 100%. 80% Debuff Creeping Void. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Shadow Guard Defender Shadow Guard Defender 5%. 0%. Combat start. Null Sentinel 97%. 80%. Debuff Dreadbellow. Debuff Creeping Void. Debuff Void Binding. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0% Scrounger 78%. Achieved Null Sentinel 62%. Debuff Dreadbellow. 40%. 20%. 80% Voidling 92%. Reformed Voidling 90%. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Smudge 80%. 60%. 40%. Hollow Soul Scrounger 55%. 20%.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
0%. Combat End. Dusk Bright Herald 100%. Radiant Star. 80%. 60%. Debuff Void Binding. 40%. Debuff Creeping Void. 0% Soul Scrounger 9%. Nullifier 10%. 0%. Hollow Soul Scrounger 1%. Dusk Bright Herald 100%.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. Aggro. 0 Soul Scrounger 31%. 0% Soul Scrounger 12%. 0 Combat Dread Flail 3%. 0%. Lingering Image 100%. Combat Start. Hollow Soul Scrounger 100%. Voidbound Emissary 1%.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die.
Grand Nullified 100%. Debuff Radiant Scar. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. Scrounger 15%, 0%, Lasty Menace 199%, Dusk Bright Herald 100%, %, 60%, 40%, 20%, 0%, Hollow Soul Scrounger 96%, Null Sentinel 99%,
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Aggro, %, Debuff Dreadbellow, Debuff Creeping Debuff Point Binding 60%, 40%, 20%, 0%, Hollow Soul Scrounger 93%, Aggro, Core Warden Nazara 60%, Aggro, Debuff Forbearance, Aggro, Aggro, Combat End, Debuff Resurrection, Combat Start, Debuff Temporal Displacement, Core Warden Nazara 55%, Debuff Point Binding, 40%, 20%, 13%. Hollow Soul Scrounger 11%. Debuff Light Scar Friars. Debuff Dusk Frights. Combat End.
My
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over. Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
Combat Scar achieved 100%. Hollow Soul Scrounger 91%. Lingering Image 100%. Aggro. Up-Fixate. Debuff Blistering Smite 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Light Rod 100%. Combat start. Aggro. Debuff Burning Radiance. Flare Bat 82%. Light Rod 86%. Light Rod 69%. 60%.
A willing sacrifice.
40%. 20%. Aggro. Debuff Light Rock 5%. Debuff Void Binding 0%. Combat End. Lingering Image 100%. Debuff Burning Debuff Radiance 60%. 40%. 20%. Lingering Image 72%. 40%. 20%.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
0%. Combat start. Voidbound Emissary 1%. Lithraction 100%. Debuff Void Binding. Debuff Brilliant Dispersion. 60%. %. Fractured Image 100%. Fractured Image 100%. Refraction 35%. Debuff Void Binding. Brilliant Dispersion 20%. 0% combat end.
Farewell, old friend.
Dree Black Wrench.
My
Marna.
goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
Agmira.
Calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Lender me.
Don't forget to repair your
Agmira,
gear.
lender me.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
Are
Marna.
you planning a purchase? May my goods serve you well. Anaria Shala. Treat my wares with care.
Dark portals are tearing open reality, allowing shadow energy to pour into our realm. Put a stop to this, heroes.
Mink 100%. Tread 100%.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave.
Famished broken 100%. Merciless subjugator 100%. Debuff exhaustion. %. 60%. Debuff leeching void. 40%. %. Debuff chains of subjugation. 0%. Shadow Guard Champion 23%. 0%. Combat end. Merciless Subjugator 100%. Combat start. %.
A willing sacrifice has been
Aggro.
prepared.
Debuff Leeching Void. Combat end. Merciless Subjugator 28%. Merciless Subjugator 40%. Debuff chains of subjugation. 20%. 0%. Shadow Guard Champion 26%. 0%. Combat end. Merciless Subjugator 100%. 80%. 60%. 40%. 40%.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Debuff chains of subjugation. 20%. 0%. Shadow Guard champion 26%. Debuff void binding. 0%. Combat end. Zural the Ascended 100%. Combat start. %. Debuff oozing slam. Coalesced void 77%, 60%, 40%, 20%, 0%. Zural the Ascended 67%.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
60%. Debuff void binding. %. Debuff oozing slam. Coalesced void 99%. Zural the Ascended 34%. Aggro. %.
My emissary.
0%.
The Shadow Guard is building up its
Combat start.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their move.
Voidbound Emissary 1%. Combat end. Rift Warden 100%. Combat start. Debuff backstab. 80%. %. 40%. 20%. Ruthless Stalker 83%. Rift 20%, Stalker 60%. Ruthless Rift Stalker 21%, Rift 98%.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
60%. Debuff void binding. 40%. 20%. 0%. Combat end. Combat start. Merciless Subjugator 99%. Debuff Chains of Subjugation. 60%. 40%. %. Debuff Chains of Subjugation. 0%. Dark Conjurer 4%. 0%. Bound Void Caller 79%. 0%. Combat End.
Sacrifice has been prepared.
Rift Warden 100%. Combat Start. Debuff Void Binding. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Combat End. Merciless Subjugator 100%. Debuff Chains of Subjugation. 60%. 40%. Debuff Chains of Subjugation. 20%. 0%.
My ancestry brings
20%. Umbral War 35%. 20%. Debuff Void Binding. 0%. Combat End. Umbral War Combat 100%. 80%. 60%. Ruthless Ripper Stalker 74%. Ruthless Umbral War 45%. 20%. 0%. Ruthless Ripper Stalker 26%. Tread 100 Rift Stalker 12%. 0%. Combat End. Bound Void Caller 100%. Debuff Void Binding. 80%. 60%. 40%. 'Debuff Rip Essence. 20%. 0% Stalker 14%. 0%. Combat End. Suppress 100%. Combat Start. Debuff Exhaustion.
My ancestry
Aggro. Debuff point binding. 80%. Aggro. 60%. Aggro. Debuff shadow pounds. Aggro. 40%.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Aggro. Debuff point binding. Aggro. Debuff shadow pounds. 20%. Combat end. Suppress 0%.
Thank you for removing the obstacles between me and this stack, heroes.
Combat Dire Void Bender 100%. Easy Destroyer 98%. Debuff Eruption.
Feebly trying to break you.
Debuff Eruption.
Eliminating him will give us an opportunity to get him ourselves.
60%.
I'll see to opening the way once he's
Debuff Forbearance.
taken care of.
40%. %.
My emissary brings you power.
0% Destroyer 100% start. Voidbound Emissary 1%. 0 combat end. Void and Combat Destroyer 100%. Debuff Eruption. Dire Void Bender 90%. Debuff Eruption 80%. Shadow Guard Champion 86%. Destroyer 71%. 60%. %. Debuff Backstab 20%. %. Rootless Rift Stalker 7%. 0%. Dark Combat 100%. Aggro 80%. 60%.
My emissary brings you
40%.
take it.
20%. Aggro 0%. 39%. Debuff point binding. 0%. Combat end. Combat start. 80%. Destroyer 100%. Debuff Eruption. 60%. Debuff Eruption. 40%. 20%. 0%. Void Infused Destroyer 20%. 0%. Combat end.
Sacrifice has been prepared.
Dark Conjurer 100%. Combat start. Voidbound Emissary 1%. Grand Shadow Weaver 94%. Debuff Void Binding. %. Debuff Forbearance. Aggro. 40% Debuff Void Infusion. %. Dire Percenter 39%. 0%. Dire Void Bender 20%. 0%. Combat end. Grand Shadow Weaver 100%. 80% Dire Void Bender 83%. Dire Grand Shadow Weaver 73%. 60% Aggro. Debuff Void Infusion. 40%. Debuff Umbral Waves.
My emissary brings
20%.
Take it.
Aggro. 0%. Dire Void Bender 80%. Void Binding 0%. Grand Shadow Weaver 100%. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. Debuff Umbral Waves 0%. Grand Shadow Weaver 55%. 20%. 0%. Combat end. Viceroy Nazar 100%. Aggro.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
80%. 81%. Aggro. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Viceroy Nezzer 73%. 60%. Aggro. Umbral Tentacle 100%. Aggro. 60%, 40%, 0%. Viceroy Nezzer 37%. Debuff Void Binding. %. 0% combat end.
I sense great despair emanating from within. Nora.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Such chaos. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
Euro 100%. Combat start.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Debuff Void Binding. %. Debuff Exhaustion. 60%.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
40%. Debuff Void Binding. 20%. Combat end. Debuff Resurrecting. Combat start. Euro 1%, 0%.
Done, mortal.
A being of the light, become a creature of shadow.
The void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I feel the fallen Naru's power. It beckons me.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria. There will be choices to make, and consequences to face.
Umbermain. Auctioneer Vina.
May my goods serve you well.
Cousin
have
Slow
many
Hands.
lucky doos you like.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation.
Bronze Dragon
Schools
Flight
a touch
Recruiter.
behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy.
Well, it seems like things are in further... Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new...
These lashers must have grown wild while we were
Combat
away.
start.
Please, if you could, clear them out.
80%, 99%. Debuff sated. %. 40%. Aggro. %. Aggravated %, 7%. Aggro. Hungry Lasher 4%. Hungry Lasher 44%. 40%. Vile Lasher 63%. %. %. Aggro. Vile Lasher 54%. %. 0% combat end.
We are just about... Wait! Ichistras.
Wabos 100%.
What are you doing? doing?
Overgrown ancient 100%.
There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Combat start.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
%. Debuff Splinter Bark. Ancient Branch 88%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Overgrown Ancient 56%. 40%. Debuff Splinter Bark. Ancient Branch 100%. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Overgrown Ancient 14%. Combat end. Guardian Sentry 100%. Debuff Deadly Winds 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%.
What are these birds doing here?
Territorial Eagle 100%. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. Territorial Eagle 23%. 0%. Territorial Eagle 4%. Combat start. Territorial Eagle 98%. 60%. Alpha Eagle 79%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Combat start. Alpha Eagle 199%. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Combat end.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Froth 100%. Combat start. %. 'Debuff holding ball. %. 40%. 'Debuff sated. 20%. 0%. Combat end. Quavo 74%. 80%. 60%. Vicious Rabbit 99%. Debuff Vicious Ambush. Debuff Vicious Ambush. 80%. 60%. 40%. 'Debuff Mana Void. %. 0%. Arcane Forager 1%, 0%, 2%. Spellbound Battle Axe Combat End. Combat Scourger 100%, Spellbound Battle Axe 100%, Corrupted Mana Fiend 98%, Unruly Textbook 96%, 80%. Arcane Forager 75%, Mana Fiend 76%, 60%, 40%, 20%, Debuff Monotonous Less 0%, Corrupted Mana Fiend 9%, Aggro 0%, Unruly Tech 0%, Arcane Spellbound Battle Axe 7%, Spellbound Battle Axe 42%, Spellbound Battle Axe 94%, Spellbound Battle Axe 87%. Spellbound Battle Axe 9%, 0% Mana Fiend 56%, Debuff Mana Void 20% Mana Fiend 5%, Mana Fiend 20%. %, Arcane Forager 88%, Arcane Forager 86%, Aggro
Members of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct
60%.
that quickly started to wreak havoc.
Debuff Vicious Ambush 40%. Debuff Vicious Ambush 20%.
In order to drive back the dragons.
0%. Vexamus Bomb 8%. Aggro Vexamus 73%, Vexamus 72%. Debuff Resurrect Combat Start, Vexamus 69%. %, Debuff Mana Bomb. Aggro. Debuff Mana Bomb. %. Debuff Mana Bomb. %. Debuff Mana Bomb. Aggro. Combat End.
Tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Combat Start, Mana Fiend 100%. %. Aggro. 60%. Debuff Mana Void. 40%, 20%, 0%, Spellbound Battle Axe 20%, 20% Mana Beam 26%. Aggro, 0%, Spellbound Battle Axe 0%, Combat End. Spec Combat End 100%. %. Aljathar Echo Knight 84%. Aggro. Aggro. %. 40%. 20%. Aljathar Echo Knight 99%. Aljathar Echo Knight 98%. %. 60%. Aljathar Echo Knight 54%. 100 Aljathar Echo Knight 42%. 40%. Verbose 90%, Aljathar Echo Knight 20%. Combat End.
Only the strongest survive.
Aljathar Echo Knight 5%. Aljathar Echo Knight 0%. 0%. Echo of Dorogosa 100%. Combat start.
Think about what you have done.
Debuff sated. 80%. Aggro energy bomb.
Think about what you have done.
40%. 20%.
Combat
0%.
Done, mortal.
Lender me.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Tell me another story sometime. Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
Zeralda.
A purchase? Return when you need more.
Unsurprisingly, another threat imperils your mission.
Debuff Ice Storm. Combat start. Rampaging Ice Elemental 100%. Rampaging Ice Elemental 100%. Debuff Curse of Permafrost. Rampaging Ice Elemental 100%. Lord 100%. 80%. 60%. 40%, 20%, rampaging ice elemental 95%, 60%, 40%, 20%, rampaging ice elemental 58%, 20%, 0% combat end. Rampaging ice elemental 0%. Rampaging ice elemental 88%, combat start 40%, 20%, 0 combat start 100%, ice elemental 0%, ravenous forger 0%, combat start, rampaging ice elemental 97%, 60%, 40%, 20%, 0%. Invasive combat back 87%, 40%, 20%, 0%, invasive crystal back 0%. Combat start, invasive crystal back 100%, 40%, 20%, invasive crystal back 75%, 40%, 20%, 0% combat end. Invasive crystal back 0%. Combat start, skittering creep 100%. Skittering creep 81%, ice storm 40%, 0%, skittering creep 64%. Frosty Flakes 100%. Char to 100%.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
Emirjar Grey Blade 100%. Combat start. Debuff Temporal Displacement. Debuff Curse of Torment.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
80%. %60. 40%. Debuff Curse of Torment. 20%. Rat Bone Enforcer 28%. Alliance Captive. Wrathbone Enforcer 48% or 91%. Wrathbone Enforcer 7%. Plunge Talon Gargoyle 81%. 80%. 60%. 40% binding. 20%. 0 tormentor 14%. 0 combat start. Leaping Geist 100%. Char to 100 tormentor 91%. 60%. 40%. 20%. Wrathbone Enforcer 30%. 0% Alliance combat end. Dreadful combat 100%. %. 60%. 40% light splatter. 20%. 0 light splatter. 40 light splatter 14%. Debuff Forbearance. 0%. Wrathbone Enforcer 79%. Debuff light splatter. 40%. 20%. 0 Tormentor 27%. 20%. 0%. Combat end. Combat start 100%. Like 100%. 80%. 60%.
My emissary brings you power.
40%. 20%. 0% Emirjar Grey Blade 63%. Debuff Curse of Torment. 40%. Iceborne Proto Drake 69%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Emirjar Grey Blade 18%. Plunge Talon Gargoyle 99%. 40%. 60%. 40%.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
20%. 0%. 20 Tormentor 31%. Debuff point finding. Leaping Geist 17%. 0%. 40 Tormentor 6%. Leaping Geist 97%. Dreadpulse Lich 100%. Debuff Curse of Torment. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0% Debuff Curse of Torment. Rotting Ghoul 11%. 11%. 0% Mindless Laborer 63%. 20%. 0%. Mindless Laborer 27%. Combat End. Alliance Captive. Combat Start. Voidbound Emissary 1%. Charge 100%. Talon Gargoyle 97%. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. Iceborne Frozen Rage 17%. 0%. Iceborne Frozen Drake 70%. Permeating Cold. 40%. 20%. 0%. Zendikar 37%.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
20%. 'Buff point finding. 0% combat end. Combat start. Wrathbone Enforcer 100%. Wrathbone Enforcer 100%. Risen Soldier 1%. Risen Soldier 1%. Risen Soldier 100%. Aggro. Combat end.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity.
Emirjar Grey Blade 100%. Combat start. Debuff sated. Char to 100%. Dreadbull's Lich 100%. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Emirjar Grey Blade 20%.
It's too far away.
Plunge Talon Gargoyle 100%. 60%. Arcanist Cadaver 1%. Curse of Torment. Plunge Talon Gargoyle 56%. 40%. 20%. 0% Shadebringer 21%. 51%. 80%. 80%. Enforcer 93%. Debuff Curse of Torment. Debuff Voice 90%. 40%. 20%. Riding Pool 34%. 0%. Combat end. Alliance Captive. Combat start. Dreadbull's Lich 100%. %. 60%. 40%. 20% light splatter. Debuff light splatter. 0%. Lumbering Blade 20%. Gargoyle 28%. Debuff light splatter. 20 Tormentor 32%. Debuff Curse of Torment. 0%. Combat start. Combat end. Emirjar Grave Combat 100%. Debuff Forbearance. Death Whisper Necrolite 99%. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. Debuff Curse of Torment. 0%. 20 Torment 63%. 40%. 20 Tormentor 9%. Iceborne Proto Drake 84%. 60%. 40%. Emirjar Grey Blade 72%. Plunge Talon Gargoyle 99%.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Rotting Pool 100%. 40% Talon Gargoyle 42%. Emirjar Grey Blade 91%. Debuff Void Binding. 60%. 40%. Leaping Dice 97%. Rotting Ghouls 95%. Char to 100%. 80%. Aggro Torrent of Misery. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Rotting Ghoul 7%. 12%. 0%. Combat end. Combat start. Plunge a Talon Gargoyle 100%. %. Debuff Void Binding. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Ravbone Enforcer 23%. Iceborne Proto Drake 100%. 80%. Debuff Curse of Torment 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Quarry Tormentor 15%. Emergard Great Blade 32%. 0%. Combat end. Forge Master Garfrost 100%. Combat start.
Creatures under feet. You bring Garfrost something good to eat.
80%.
My emissary brings you power.
We'll save for snack. For later.
Debuff Void Binding.
Now,
60%. Debuff Cryo's Hearts. 40%.
'You need more. Now, your bones will freeze.
A willing sacrifice.
20%.
We'll save for snack. For later.
Debuff Void Binding.
You need more. Now, your bones.
0%. Combat 100%.
Giant undermats. Clean. Save boss. Great shame. For later.
Combat 100%. Death Whisper Necrolite 97%. 60%. 40%. 20%. Dreadful Lich 60%. 20%. 0%. Iceborne Proto-Drake 100%, Iceborne Proto-Drake 98%.
My emissary brings you power.
60% Torment, 40%, 20%, 0% rate 46%. Debuff Void Binding, 20%, 0%. Rotting Ghoul 9% rate blade 42%. 20%. 0%. Combat Alliance Captive. Leaping Geist 100% rate 99%. Combat Talon Gargoyle 100%. 80%, 60%, Debuff Plunge Grip, 40%, 20%, 90% rate 53%, 20%, 0%, Rotting Ghoul 49%,
My emissary.
20%.
Take it.
0% Emissary 1%. Combat Lumbering Combat Horror 100%. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%, Debuff Light Splatter. 0%. Ick and Crick 100%. Combat Start.
In short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Aggro. Aggro. Shade of Crick 83%. 60% 40%, 20%, 85%, Crick 84%. 80%. 60%.
My emissary
must not be interrupted.
Ick 54%. Aggro. Aggro. Debuff Forbearance. Debuff Void Binding.
I changed my mind. Go get that one instead.
40%. Aggro. Aggro.
The dangerous one is over there. Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
Aggro. Shade of Crick 30%. Shade of Crick 95%. 80%. 20%. Aggro. Ick 9%. Aggro. Combat end.
Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Combat start.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you.
Combat end.
Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Quarry Tormentor 100%.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
80%. Debuff point finding 60%. 40%. 20%. Aggro. Debuff Curse of Torment. 0% Shadebringer 82%. 60%. 40%. 20%. Rotting Pool 46%. Emirjar Grey Blade 34%. Leaping Geist 12%. Emirjar Grey Blade 17%.
Far away.
0%. Dreadful Sledge 53%.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
20%. 0%. Emirjar Grey Blade 57%. 20%. Char to 1 lasers 97%. Debuff Cryo Burst. Debuff Cryo Patch. Debuff Cryo Patch. Debuff Cryo Patch. 60%.
My emissary.
40%.
Take it.
Debuff Cryo Burst. Debuff Cryo Patch. Debuff 20%. Debuff Cryo Patch. Debuff Cryo Patch. 0%.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath.
Scourge Lord Tyrannus 100%. Combat start.
You are better off dead.
Overwhelming. 80%.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
60%. Debuff Rotting Sword Binding. 40%. 40%.
Shameful display. You are better off dead. Overwhelming.
20%.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
A shameful display. You are better off dead.
Debuff point 0%. Combat end.
Stands. For now.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their differences and...
Gallic 100%.
No! You monster! I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
Auctioneer
planning a
Vina.
purchase? Return when you need more.
Cousin Slow
I
Hands.
have many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Char to 100%.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwined.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
Lingering image 99%. Combat start.
Find them if we're going to stop Lathraxian.
Debuff temporal displacement. 80%. Debuff Radiant Scar. 60%. Debuff Radiant Scar. Debuff Forbearance. %. Debuff Radiant Scar. 20%. 0%. Combat end. Shadow Guard combat 74%.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Nexus Adept 100%. Engineer 80%. %. 62%. Debuff point binding. 40%. Aggro. Debuff transference. 0%. Mono battery 9%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Circuit Seer 100%. Debuff arcing mana. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. Debuff arcing mana. 0%. Combat end. Combat Circuit 100%.
A willing sacrifice.
Debuff arcing mana. 80%. 60%. Debuff point Shadow Guard Defender 60%. Arcane Circuit Seer 48%. 40%. Debuff arcing mana. 20%. 0%. Combat start 100%, 99%, 80%, 60% suppression field, 40% aggro, debuff arcane spill, Shadow Guard Defender 67%, debuff transference, 40%, 20%.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Debuff Core Spark Surge. Debuff Suppression Field 0%. Shadow Guard Defender 96%. Debuff Point Binding 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Combat start 43%. 20%. 0%. Charge 100%. 100%. Right Arcanist 100%. 80% arcing mana. Aggro 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. 29%.
My emissary.
Debuff arcing mana. 0%.
Take it.
Combat start. Casrit 100%. Afro.
This is but another prototype!
60%.
My power output begins!
Debuff Spark Burn.
A good core always has its food!
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
40%. Debuff Arcane Spill. Debuff Arcane Spill.
My power output begins!
20%. Debuff Spark Burn Arcane Spill.
Is but another prototype!
KRY 24%. Debuff Resurrection Combat Start. 0%.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
You will realize I was right, Hilaria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Shadow Guard Defender 100%.
My emissary brings you power. Take
Reformed Voidling 99 100%. Debuff Void Binding. 80%. Debuff Creeping Void. 60%. 40. 20%. 0%. Shadow Guard Defender 26%. Grand Nullified 100%. Null Sentinel 100%. %. Debuff Creeping Void. Debuff Dread Bellow. 60%. Aggro. 40%.
has been prepared.
Dread Nullifier 12 Soul Scrounger 33%. Debuff Void Binding. Null Sentinel 9%. 0%. Combat End. Dusk Bright Herald 100%. Debuff Radiant Scar. Grand Nullifier 98%. Dusk Bright Herald 86%. 80%. Aggro. 60%. Debuff Creeping Debuff Radiant Scar. %. 20%. Aggro. 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 Debuff Radiant Scar. 0%. Combat 75%. 40%. Dreadflail 90%. Combat end. Combat start. Hollow Soul Scrounger 98%. Hollow Soul Scrounger 96%. 80%. Dreadflail 90%. Debuff Void Binding. %. 40%. 20%. 0%. Hollow Soul Scrounger 39%. Lingering Image 100%. 80%. Aggro. 60%. Debuff Blistering Smite. 40%. Debuff Radiant Scar. 20%. Debuff Radiant Scar 0%. Voidbound Emissary 1%. Combat Combat start. Reform Voidling Dust Price Arrow 100%. Debuff Anthropic Leech. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. Charge Hollow Soul Scrounger 44%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Combat end. Combat start. Hollow Soul Scrounger 100%. 100%.
A willing sacrifice has
80%. Debuff Breathing Bellow. 60%. 40%. 20% Dreadbellow. 0% Combat End. For Warden this era 60% combat start. Debuff Eclipsing Step.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Debuff Light Debuff Temporal Displacement. Void Binding. 40%. 40%. 20%. Debuff Eclipsing Step. %. Combat End.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Debuff Send Fantasite.
Lefraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand Naruto. Shame. Void has corrupted you too.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
Debuff Console Power. Combat start. Lingering image 98%. Debuff Radiance 60%. 40%. Debuff Fixing. 20%. 0%. Radiant Swarm 36%. Flare Bat 36%. 20%. Debuff Fixate. 0%. Combat End. Light Rod 100%. Combat Start. 60%. Debuff Burning Radiance. 20%. 0%. Light Rod 31%. Debuff Burning Radiance. Debuff 0%. Lingering Image 76%. Debuff Fixate. Debuff Burning Radiance. Debuff Void Binding. 40%. %. 0%. Combat End. Lingering Image 100%. Char to 100%. Radiant Swarm 100%. Combat Start. 80%. 60%. 40%. Debuff Fixate. Debuff Light Rod 90%. Debuff Burning Radiance. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Light Raw 10%. 0%. Combat End. Lingering Image 100%.
It's too far away.
Combat Start. Debuff Fixate.
A willing
80%.
has been prepared.
Debuff radiance fixing. Debuff point finding. 40%. 20%. 0% combat end. Lateraction 100%. Combat start.
Choose to go against the light's will. You will see the light's wrath.
%. Debuff radiant scar.
A willing soul.
Fractured image 100%. Voidbound emissary 1%. Ranging 63%. Debuff 60%. Debuff radiant. %. Debuff brilliant dispersion. Fractured image 100%. Fractured image 100%. Debuff radiant scar. Fractured image 100%. 19%. Debuff radiant scar. Debuff brilliant dispersion. %. Combat start. Combat end.
Farewell, old friend.
Auctioneer Vina.
May my goods serve you well. My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
Are
Marna.
you planning a purchase? Return when you need more. My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
Aridin.
Shala. Return when you need me.
Vaskern.
There is much to discover.
Char to 100%.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
Frenzy combat start 100%. 97%. Debuff fatigue. %. Debuff necrotic wave. 40%. 20%. 0%. Frenzy 200%. 80%. 92%. Aggro. %.
My emissary brings you
40%. Hulking Juggernaut 100%. 80%. Debuff point binding. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. With combat prisoner.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Mujin.
Ritual Hexer 100%. Aggro. Combat start. %. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Hulking Juggernaut 93%. Debuff massive freezing trap.
My emissary.
60%.
Take it.
40%. Debuff point binding. 20%. Combat start. Witherbark prisoner.
Who be letting alive these
Umbral Shadowbinder 100%. Mire Laborer 98%. Mire Laborer 100%. Witherbark Mire Laborer 98%. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. Ritual 60%. Aggro. Debuff shrink. Headhunter 86%. Mire Laborer 14%, 49%. 20%. 20%, 26%. Debuff point binding, 60% for 78%. 40%. 20%, 40%, 54%. 20%. Aggro 0%. Combat end. Combat Ritual start. Hexer 100%. Bramblemaw Bear 100%. Ritual Hexer 100%. Necrotic Wave 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Bramblemaw Bear 21%. Hexbound Eagle 76%. Debuff Necrotic Wave. Debuff 40%. 20%. 0%. Combat end. Witherbark prisoner. Frenzied Berserker 100%. Frenzied Berserker 100%. Ritual 94%. Aggro 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 40%. Frenzied Berserker 67%. 40%. 20%. Frenzied Berserker 36%. 0%. Combat end.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Ritual Hexer 100%. Hulking Juggernaut 100%. %. 60%. Aggro.
A willing sacrifice.
40%. 20%. 'Buff point binding. Hex Guardian 7%. Combat end. Murogen 100%. Combat start. Debuff infect 80%. %.
Take them down, Necra. Dead already? I gotta be more careful. You won't.
Murojin 66%. Debuff infected pinions.
My emissary brings you power.
With me,
Debuff Vile Branch Sting. %. Debuff Point Binding. Debuff infected pinions. 20%. Necrax 23%. Debuff Raising Trap. Debuff Icy Slick.
You're gonna pay for that.
0%. Combat end.
A good kill, Hashura. And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This
Grim Skirmisher Restless Gnarl combat 100%.
My emissary brings you power.
Debuff Fatigue. 80%. 60%. Tormented Shade 92%. Debuff Point Binding. Restless Gnarled 48%. 40%. 20%. Debuff Spirit Rend. Tormented Shade 68%. Roxel 52%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Combat start. Tormented Shade 99%. Debuff Spirit Rend.
My people have died here.
%. Debuff Ancestral Crush. Debuff Ancestral Crush. 60%.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
40%. Aggro. 20%. Debuff Point Binding. Bound Defender 100%. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. Reanimated warrior 100%. Reanimated warrior 8%. 0%. Reanimated warrior 94%. Debuff cries of the fallen. 60%. Tormented shade 100%. Vengeful shade.
It's too far away.
Tormented shade 25%. Reanimated warrior 1%. Tormented shade 1%. Reanimated warrior 15%. 0%. Vengeful shade. Debuff void binding. End. Grim Skirmish Outdoor 98%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0% combat shade 100%. Debuff Spirit Rend. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. Reanimated warrior 38%. Reanimated warrior 58%. Reanimated warrior 45%. Void-bound emissary 1%. 99%. Debuff void binding. %. 40%. Reanimated warrior 1%. Defender 28%. Debuff 20%. Reanimated warrior 77%. Debuff Ancestral Crush. %. Reanimated warrior 0%. Restless Darwin 16%. %. Combat end. Reanimated warrior 100%. Debuff cries of the fallen.
There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all.
80%. Hollow Soul Render 93%. Debuff Void Binding. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. 20%. 39%. Combat end. Bordaza 100%. Combat start. 80%.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Debuff point binding. 60%. Unstable phantom 100%, 45%. 40%. Debuff soul ring.
You cannot stand against a vile branch. This affliction is hard.
20%.
Go, make them suffer.
0%.
Nothing. Rak'tul will still.
Voidbound emissary 1%.
There's still been
0% at end.
I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
Grim Skirmisher 30%, Tormented Shade 100%. Combat Skirmisher 34%. Tormented Shade 85%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0% Shade 28%. Tormented Shade 100%. Aggro. 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 Grim Skirmisher 37%. 40%. 20%. Tormented Shade 29%. 0%. Bound Defender 100%. %. 60%.
My emissary. Be careful. He seems
40%.
I'm unstable.
20%. Debuff point binding. 0%. Combat end. Combat end 96%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Combat end. Rak'tul 100%. Combat start. Debuff spectral decay. Aggro. Aggro. %. Aggro Soulbind. Aggro. Aggro. Debuff spec Soulbind Totem 21%. Soulbind Totem 0%. 63%. Debuff Void Binding. Debuff Eternal Suffering. Debuff Eternal Suffering. Debuff Withering Soul. Debuff Spectral Residue. Malignant Soul 100%. Debuff Eternal Suffering. Ractal 57%. Ractal 56%. Debuff Fatigue. 40%. 20%. 0% combat end.
So lucky next time. With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now. We will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Marna.
May my goods serve you well.
Marna. Marna.
My
Eridan.
goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
Ember Warden 100%. Soaring Chakram Master 100%.
Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
Combat start. Adorned Bladed Talon 100%. Debuff Light of the Martyr. Debuff Fatigue. Lowborn Servant 97%. 60%. 40%. 20%. Debuff Light of the Martyr. Outcast 67%. Debuff Light of the Martyr. Dread Raven 47%. 20%. 0%. Soaring Chakram Master 98%. Adorned Bladed Talon 89%. Aggro. Driving Gale Caller 98%. 80% Light of the Martyr. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%.
A willing sacrifice has been
Combat end. Combat start. Voidbound Emissary 100%. Debuff Void Binding. Debuff Light of the Martyr. Debuff Fan of Blades. Debuff Light of the Martyr. 80%. Debuff Fan of Blades. 60%. Debuff Light of the Martyr. Debuff Light of the Martyr. Debuff Light of the Martyr. Debuff Fan of Blades. 40%. Debuff Light of the Martyr. %. Debuff Fan of Blades. Debuff Light of the Martyr.
My emissary brings you power.
Debuff Forbearance. Debuff Light of the Martyr. 0%. Voidbound Emissary 1%. Debuff Light of the Martyr. End. Combat Solar Elemental 100%. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0% combat start. Solar Elemental 0%. Solar combat start 100%. %. Debuff Light of the Martyr. 60%. Aggro. Debuff Solar Flame. 40%. %. Debuff Solar Flame 34%.
My brings you
Debuff Light of the Martyr. Debuff Light of the Martyr. 0%. Voidbound Emissary 1%. 0% combat end. Arachnap 100%. %. Debuff Light of the Martyr. Debuff Light of the Martyr. %.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Debuff Light of the Martyr. Debuff Light of the Martyr. Debuff Light of the Martyr. Debuff Point Binding. 0% combat end. Sunt Allen Tamer combat 100%. Sunt Allen 98%. Sunt Allen Tamer 100%. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. Talon Tamer 36%. 0%.
Our might rules this.
Ruckran 100%.
Behold, terror given ease.
80%. Sunwind 97%. 60%. 40%. 20%. Ruckran 53%. Debuff Light of the Martyr. 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 Debuff Point Finding. Sunwing 3%. Debuff Light of the Martyr 0%. Ruckran 30%. Combat. Debuff Wind. 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 Debuff Light of the Martyr. Outcast Warrior 80%. Adorned Bladed Talon Outcast Warrior 80%. Driving Gale Caller 55%. 40%. Debuff Light of the Martyr.
My emissary
Aggro.
brings
Adorned Bladed Talon 77%. Combat End. Debuff Light of the Martyr. Ember Warden 56%. Combat Start 80%. Solar Elemental 53%. %. 20%. 0%. Adorned Bladed Talon 66%. Debuff Light of the Martyr. Raging Squall 66%. Debuff Light of the Martyr 20%. Debuff Light of the Martyr 0%. Debuff Light of the Martyr. Adorned Bladed Talon 8%. Outcast Warrior 27%. 0%. Outcast Warrior 3%. Combat End. Combat Start 90%. Bladed Talon 98%. 98%. Debuff Light of the Martyr. Aggro. 80%. 60%. Debuff Point Binding. 40%. 21 Talon 18%. 0%. Soaring Chakra Master 4%. Blinding 20%. 47%. Debuff Light of the Martyr. 0%. Combat End. Initiate solar element 100%. 80%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. Dread Raven 100%. Aggro. Debuff Solar 80%.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
60%. Solar Construct 30%. Debuff Light of the Martyr. 20%. Debuff Light of the Martyr. Point Binding. 0%. Dread Raven 30%. Outcast 27%. Debuff Light of the Martyr. Debuff Light of the Martyr. 0%. Combat End. High Sage Vyrix 100%. Combat Start. Debuff Fatigue. %. 80% 99%. 60%. 40%. 20%. 0%. High Sage Vyrix 57%. Debuff Light of the Martyr. Debuff Light of the Martyr. Debuff Light of the Martyr. 40%. Debuff Light of the Martyr. Down.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Debuff Forbearance. Voidbound Emissary 171%. 40%. 20%. Debuff 0. Sage Vyrix 16%. 0%. Combat End. Solar Elemental 100%. 80%. 60%. 40%. Debuff Light of the Martyr. 20%.
Our agreement.
Debuff Light of the Martyr.
For now.
Debuff Light of the Martyr. 100%. Combat End.